Chef, have you seen how much is like the whole pack for all the new dice? Is it
Um,
$40 or something like that?
seems about $40, yeah. Like if you add up each individual pack,
So
maybe
what
there's
I
one
was
of all
thinking,
of them.
no, they have a bundle.
Oh, right.
They have a bundle, so maybe the bundle is cheaper. So what I was thinking is we all buy the dice, and then, so it's going to make the game more complicated. Depending on what you're doing, you switch the kind of dice you roll. So if you're using your sword, you switch to metal dice. If you're using like a fire spell, you use the fire dice. So I don't know if it's worth the effort and the expense, but it would definitely make our game a bit cooler, I suppose, as long as people don't, keep forgetting to change the dice. Um, anyway, there's a lot of other things to do before that. Like for example, I have a pack of 2D effects for all the spells, but I haven't learned to use it yet. So obviously that's more important than the dice. Let's see who's not. Okay, everybody's showing that they're streaming. Fantastic, fantastic. We don't have to fix anything there.
It seems like there's a $4 discount if you buy the all the dice.
How much is everything together?
Just a second. Uh, $36.
$36. Okay. Imagine how much money that would be for them. We have like 16, 17 people. If they all buy it, it's a good profit. Maybe I can get a kickback. Right, all the streams are up. Make sure you have the chat log open in. Oh, I don't have the chat log. Hold on. And this is the 12th session. It's pretty cool. Wait, no, this is yeah, this is the 12th. But the last one is the 11th. And the last thing that had happened was that you moved into the room and you lit it up and you got the
You can make custom dice rolls for like different elements.
what do you mean you can make? I don't think you can make anything. They have set dice. And you
Yeah, but
buy.
if you click the if you click the damage button right on your character sheet for like stuff that does acid damage or it
So
seems
you
like you
you're
can
telling me
set up,
you can set it for different rolls?
yeah, to automatically roll a different type of die.
Okay, if you can do that, that would be really cool. Then I wonder if you can do that with spells as well. Okay, first I'm going to put the very last. So I put the very last message from a description from the last game on the screen. Let's just read it quietly. Take your streams for a second. So you can see the entire area, which is why I don't get. Okay, there's a video error. Okay, so everybody, I can see everybody's stream. You can see the whole area. Yeah, that's a good one. By the way, Arconus has put up the image of the of Emistus, the halfling. So you guys should also put up a couple of images that you have. For example, put up the halfling and also put the woman. I forget her name. yeah, Malfin. So put up these two images and any others that you can you can think of. I don't think there's any others.
I think there's the what's his name? Joan or something,
Yeah.
but I don't think
Do
we
you
got
have
that
an image
image.
for him though? Let me see if you have an image for
No,
him.
I don't think so. Or at least I don't have it.
Good old Juwan.
Yeah, Joan. I do have a obviously I do have a token for him, but I wonder if the token is generic because yeah, I definitely don't have an image for him. It could be, he's cleric, so maybe the token that they put there is a generic cleric token. I'm not sure about that. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to second guess myself. Why did I last time I did not give you the first sentence of the of this room's description, and I'm trying to see why. The
Probably
first sentence
because
just
you
says,
weren't. We didn't know how big it was because we couldn't see from end to end.
but now you can, right?
Yeah, now we can.
How big is the oh, wait, let me look at the no, because Arco said, I'll move in a bit more to light up the room, and then after he said that,
Oh, okay.
oh, now I see why. Jesus Christ. Okay. First, I gave you the first sentence. Then Arco moved in, and then I gave you the whole thing. So you have the first sentence. It's just that the first sentence is not on Discord right now. It's on the. You can read it. Go in the go in your in the chat log, last chat log, and you can see the sentence. It says, "Pristine glass display cases stand along the walls, and in the center of this immense rectangular display room." So all the walls are covered with pristine glass display cases. Pristine, means in great condition. Uh, and in the center, and also in the center of this immense rectangular display room. So the room is huge, and there's two rusted and decayed suits of armor um, here in this display here, and in this one. So those are two. Yeah. So read the whole thing. It's important. Carefully. Take a minute to read the whole thing, and then start typing. Remember, enter to speak, control enter for action. Enter to speak, control enter. Try not to make mistakes.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast detect magic, right?
Yeah, yeah. Do it. The procedure. You remember the procedure?
I drag the. I don't remember the procedure.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll tell you what to do.
I vaguely remember dragging the golem of the detect magic spell onto the chat box, and then I have to, I think, click the cast spell button.
Yeah. I'll tell you in 1 sec.
Hmm.
Right. So let's see. You go to your actions. You find detect magic. So first, you click to the left of detect magic, the little star.
Okay.
Then to the right, there's the magnifying glass,
Hmm.
and then you click on cast.
Okay.
Anyway, we said that you do all this. When you have a protocol for the dungeon, but I haven't prepared it. So
I
for
think
this
that
scene at least,
protocol was just for the doors anyway, right? Oh no, you did say everywhere. Yeah, okay.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, because the traps could be anywhere. So for this,
Hmm.
I'm definitely not prepared for this. So for this one scene, let's just do it like this to warm up, let's say,
Hmm. Yep.
and I suppose you do it in the whole room, right? So I'm supposed to say it's tough because there's a lot of stuff. You see.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how am I gonna give you this information. Yeah, I definitely need to figure this out. There's some stuff I need to figure out, so I'm gonna need a couple of minutes, not too long.
How do I change what direction my character's facing again?
Oh yeah, right
Uh,
click on your character. Make sure you keep that in mind when you move, guys. Right click on your character, and then there's two arrows: rotate left and rotate right.
Ah, yes.
That's it.
Thank you.
So make sure that you keep the facing in mind. I'm not sure if it has much effect in combat, to be honest with you. I don't think um, but we want to keep it, keep it going for looks better on the video,
Yeah, it looks like we're looking
So
around and stuff.
So exactly. So plus also you don't want to move like a crab or move backwards unless you really are moving backwards. Maybe you want to keep your eyes somewhere and take a step back. Then you want to do it like that. Otherwise, before you move, the arrow has to be pointing in the direction where you're going to move. Okay, I need to Google something. I'm rusty. Um, we did play last week with the other guys, but it's different. The other guys there in the island, and there's no dungeon or anything like that. Um, Interesting. I just did some research. I'll give you the research a bit later. It's fantastic. Like I don't know how. Like back in the '90s, there's no way I would have found this information anywhere. Uh, so I did find this information, but not specifically for Pathfinder. It's the forum for generic role-playing games. Okay, now I found the same question in the Paizo forum. So let's see what it says there. All right. Try to figure this out.
I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna use the bathroom.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to whisper. I think it's /W. Hard. All right.
Uh, did you whisper to me already, or?
No, I'm doing it right now.
Okay, cool. Just worried because nothing showed up yet.
Okay, so that's some initial info for you. The next thing I should give you is, you can make the knowledge arcana checks to determine the school of magic for each. So you're gonna have to roll 7 fucking times.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So it's 15 DC plus spell level or 15 plus half caster level.
Do I roll them, or do you have to do like
Hidden roll or something.
hidden rolls? Yeah. I forget how we did
Uh,
this
I
last time.
oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it would be better to be hidden because then you don't know. Yeah, it makes sense. Uh, yeah, I
Oh, but
suppose
wouldn't
so.
I find out if like I missed the roll, obviously? But yeah, I guess it's like the difficulty.
You will not know by how much. Yeah.
Yeah,
Show
yeah.
GM rolls on. So show GM rolls on. Right. Let me see. Well, first thing I have to do is I can just roll. I can just roll all 7 of them, and then it's a pain in the ass. I suppose I could have prepared all this stuff, this info ahead, but I didn't. I did other stuff. All right. Let me look at your skills. Yes. Knowledge Arcana. Okay, you had a +6 into that.
Oh yeah.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 6. So that's from 7, right? It's a decent roll. It's not bad. All right. So So, wow, okay, the first one. So it's complicated because some of these items, it gives me the exact location in the room pretty much. Others, it doesn't. And it leaves it up to me to decide exactly where they are. So now, how do I give you the location of all these items? I could, suppose I could, put arrows on the. The problem is I cannot have more than one arrow at a time. So when I draw an arrow, let me see, can I have another one? No. When I try to draw another one, it deletes the previous one. So I
You could
suppose,
do a drawing, right? Like how you drew that
yeah,
door
I
in
could do
for
drawings.
us.
The problem with the drawings is that they're ugly.
Yes.
They're ugly. Maybe I can just put little dots and then we'll remember which is where. Anyway, um,
Do you have tokens for like numbers?
yeah, you're right. We have the numbers. Maybe you should be the GM. How about that? All right. Yeah, we're gonna use.
According to Sirescape, he already is.
Yeah,
Are
what
you
the
trying to
hell?
take over my position? Is that what you're trying to do?
There's no way that's happening. No way that's.
All right. So assets. Let's get the numbers out then. And I suppose. All right. I suppose I can make. Let's see. Campaign. Blue. Is that the numbers? Blue. Yes. All right. So the first one. See how I can make it small enough. See, I cannot put it exactly where I want. Let's see. That should be good enough. So, should I, because now I can give you the locations, but if you want to see what is there, you have to actually, walk there. So
Yep.
should I assume that you walk all around the display so you can see where the magic is coming from?
I'm not sure how the spell, like how would the spell tell me where stuff is. I think the
Well,
spell kind of does that already, right?
it tells you by in your view. You see stuff glittering. I suppose.
Strength
So
and
you can tell
location of
exactly.
each aura.
You
It
can
doesn't
tell
tell me
exactly
what's
where it
there.
is.
Yep.
Look, you can tell exactly where it is. But if it's on the other side of the room, then you can't see what. You can see that something is glinting, but you can't tell what it is. You have to walk over there to see what it is.
hmm
So it would be simpler for me now um, if I give you at the same time the description of the item and the school or all that stuff. Um, no, I suppose it's not necessary. Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it this way. So one. Um, okay, so you roll that number.
Would I be able to like quickly tell the guys what you told me earlier before you
Wait
give me
until
the?
I've done everything, and then you can tell them whatever
Okay.
you want. Let me
Okay.
tell them everything. So the first roll is a failure. So you cannot determine. So I can tell. I should tell you the strength though. You definitely should know the strength. The strength doesn't depend on the roll. The only thing that depends on the roll is the if you can figure out the school of magic. All right. Yeah. All right. The first thing you should do is you're right. Type first that tell them what you detected because The stuff from now on, I'm gonna give it to you public so that you don't have. It's a lot of information. Tell them 7 to be precise. Try not to. I keep telling these to people this. Try not. Let's try not to play broken phone, where I give you some info and then you give them worse
Yeah,
info.
yeah, I see.
Try to convey all the info unless you have some reason not to. But if you don't have a reason, copy paste that thing. That's the best thing to do. Copy paste it and change anything that needs to be changed in order, to sound more natural. But all right, so how does that look? Right? That's how I'm gonna give you everything.
Mhm.
So then you can choose to investigate whatever you want. So let's move on to the number 2. Hold on a sec first. I want to get them exactly the same. Yep, that's it. So let's see, 2. God damn it. Okay, I found the information. Okay, you know where I'm stuck now? I'm stuck. Let's say you have a longsword +1. The +1, is that supposed to be a weak aura or moderate aura or strong aura? That's what I'm trying to find. Some kind of table that tells you the aura based on the bonus. Three times the enhancement bonus. The aura has 3 times the enhancement bonus. Oh, I see. And then I need another table that will tell me aura strength per caster level. So 3 or lower magic item. Alright, I think I got it. It's D20 SRD though. This is not Pathfinder. Pathfinder. It's the same. Alright, so it's faint. Now for number 3, it will get easier because a few of them are identical. Yes. Let me see number 3 now. Okay, so now what I need is, it says the DC is 15 plus half caster level. What if the caster level is 3? Half of 3 is 1.5. So that will make the DC 16 and a half. Where do we round up? How do we
I
round
think
up?
there's
Down?
somewhere that it says whether or not you round up.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm just Googling it. So
Yep,
unless otherwise, wait, we always round down, but there's an exception. The exception is when rounding average party level, then it can be rounded down or up, apparently. And also, I suppose some bonuses when you level up characters. Right, that makes sense. So in that case, so it's 15 plus half the caster level. Right, so you just about made the third check. Like it would have made a difference if it was rounding up. So number 3. Well, I'm gonna stop people from moving around. You know why? Because it's supposed to be almost instantaneous. Like, okay, 3 seconds. You got 8. So he's been doing this now for like 18 seconds. So 18 seconds is enough to make. Well, it's 3 rounds, so I guess you could move 3 times around. So feint. The third item is a feint aura, and I think it's a vocation. Let me yes, feint, evocation aura. We're moving to 4, and I think now it's yes. Now it's 4, 4, 5, and 6. So it's 3 items together. So I'm just gonna put in the 4. That's it. I'm gonna put it there. And 4, it's supposed to be 4. It's in the same space, so it's 4 to 6. Oh, what an idiot! Oh my! The items themselves. If I had just clicked on the items, they tell you. Anyway, it was correct though. Let me see. Yeah, correct. Let me see the first one. Oh. Okay, right. So the one. The one that I said, number 3, that I said faint evocation aura. It's a mistake. I thought that the caster level would be. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. So I calculated the caster level, but the caster level that the game tells me is not the same as the one that I calculated. So I guess, I don't know why they give it. So that means you failed it. So what I'm going to do is this. Delete above line. I'm just going to give it to you again. And then I'm just going to type 3 faint aura, but you can't figure out the score. You missed by just like 1 point.
Damn.
Yeah, you missed by exactly 1 point. All right. Faint aura, but you can't figure out the score. Then 4 to 6. Okay, let me make add a space after 2. That's just a note for me. Okay. Okay, whatever. I missed a 7. All right. Mistus is postmodern. He breaks the fourth wall. 4 to 6.
Did I do that?
All right. Okay, maybe I have it here. Yes, thank you very much. I have it here for the other items. So these are 3 items together. And let's see what you roll for them. Okay, for this one you roll very well. I think you'll be able to. All right, so that is 15 plus. All right, so you definitely got the one. So this is faint education aura. Also 3 faint. 3 faint education auras. Right, so we've done now 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I fucked it. Actually, no, I was lucky. I almost fucked it. You know why? Because I assumed that 4 to 6 is 1 roll, whereas instead it's 3 rolls. I rolled 3 times. So 1, 2, 3. But the good news is that you succeeded in all of them anyway. So I didn't fuck up anything. You see, I was very lucky there. So you the first 3 you missed the rolls. 1, 2, 3, you missed them, and then the next 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you succeeded all of them. The last one you just about succeeded, and now we're left with 1. We're left with number 7. Yeah, I was very lucky about that. And number 7. Let's see what it says here. Yes, you succeeded. It looks like for the you succeeded in that one. The last one is faint transmutation aura. So so now you have then. Oh wait, I haven't put that on the screen yet though. I'll put it now. Number 7, and remember, I'm not putting numbers 5 and 6 because they are exactly where 4 is. Yes. Uh, there it is. So now you know where everything is, and you know at least you know what's strong and what's faint. There's no moderate, so it's just what are the four levels? There's four levels. There's faint, moderate, strong, and overwhelming. So okay, it's like DT level. So fair enough. There's nothing overwhelming, you know. But strong is strong. You know, strong is for magic item. That means you know what strong means for magic item. If it's magic item, it means 12th to 20th level. Do you understand? There's
Jesus.
something really strong in this room, and that is number one. So you definitely have clues. Okay, you can play now. It makes sense that you would fail to identify the strong aura because the strong aura, you know, the check is going to be difficult. Um, Exile, I'm looking at your notes, and you have a lot of free empty space there. Why?
Um, I think it was because like if you don't, it used to like
Okay, just delete some
show
of the space. Delete some of the space. Above Taldor and Durs, just delete some of that space. Not all of it, but you know, it doesn't look good. Yeah, yeah. Press a couple of press enter. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Can I say as an action that I point out all this information to the other guys? Obviously, I'm
Yes,
not gonna
one
say
second
guys,
before
but
you type anything. Let's resolve. Ivan said appear at the glass. So let me give him what he sees.
I mean, I assume that you already told
Oh
us.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, you made a mistake now, but let's just say that it happened, you know, coincidentally. So it was just a coincidence that you happened to look there, uh, and it's actually because the item there is quite prominent, so it makes sense that he would have. So let me give him the description there. Right. So we presume that this happened before what Shev's going to say now. So yeah, you can go ahead and give them the info any way you like. Remember to hit enter. So try to summarize. You know, you don't have to give them the exact, or you can't say, you know, I don't know.
oh, I was just gonna do it as an action. Like I point out to the other guys what I know of
Oh, you
each.
could do that like that. Yeah, you can say fair enough because we already have the info in the text. So you can say that I point out to the not to the guys. Don't use that word. I
Yeah.
point out to the others all the different auras, and yeah, I point. And the relative, you know, forget about telling them transmutation conjugation. They don't even know what that is, pretty much. So just tell them I point to them all the auras and their strength and the relative strengths. You could say something like that. All right.
Didn't make any mistakes there, did I? Yeah,
Not that I can see.
Okay. By the way, is that supposed to be a conjuration aura that you mentioned for 4 to 6, and not conjugation?
Really, really mistake. No, it's a new kind of aura. New kind of aura.
I was wondering about that actually.
Wait. Did the guy make a mistake? Wait.
Spelling error in the adventure.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a mistake. So I'm gonna make a note to fix a mistake. All right. Oh, and something else that we've started doing with the other guys, when you move it, we're now in exploration mode, right? When you move in exploration mode, you can move up to the maximum of your movement. So if you look in your sheet, the speed for Edward is 30, so you can move up to 30. And Ivan is 20 because he's wearing armor. So Choop, only up to 20 in exploration mode. And everybody else, I think, is 30. Let me see. So that means they're gonna need to keep, waiting for you, which is cool. Well, you're not exactly close enough to see it. Go closer. You're
The
like,
crossbow is at 1.
yes, you are 15 feet away. So imagine you're 15 feet away. You can't really see. I suppose, we could say that Ivan, described it out loud, but keep in mind before you say something where you are and. Yeah. So now, for example, you can see it.
Makes sense.
How do you want me to spell? How do you want me to spell armor? With a U or with an just an
Any way
U?
you want.
Okay.
Nice. Alright. Um.
Yet.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Nothing happens yet.
What did you say were the circles on the left and the right?
Oh yeah, the weird looking podium things. They're just kind of stands, right? I guess.
Because I don't find it in the description.
It's negative for exile. The answer is negative. So you can type something because he asked you a question.
Me or Arco?
I said you because you are the one who was asking the question, you know. Oh, Argo. Okay, mistake. It was Argo.
Yeah, I was in the middle of typing my response.
Well, when you said not yet, there is no yet because the protocol says that you search the whole room. So
Oh, okay.
does it like how long would it take you to search the whole room, or is it just the doors that you're searching? Let me see. Where would I have the protocol? Is it in the combat notes?
It's one of the notes.
Yes, it's in
No,
the combat
exploration
notes.
and combat notes. Yeah.
Okay, so Edric has detect magic everywhere. That's easy because he has a long. Arco checks for traps with perception, and everyone else rolls perception with him. But would that have to be done like in every square? Wouldn't that have to be done? Let's see. The skill. What skill is that? Is that disable device or something? No, it's a wisdom. No, it's a perception. And yeah, find a hidden trap. And the check varies by trap. There are easier traps to find, and there are harder traps to find. But yeah, I don't have any guidance on how do you search a huge room. Let's see. I'm gonna search for that. Yeah, there's a lot of information on this. Anyway, not yet is a decent answer either way because you never know. You might notice later. Like You know, the character doesn't know about the rules that you roll once or whatever. So as far as he's concerned, maybe he will see something later. So
You didn't notice the dragon in the corner.
oh, I now have the sound.
We're just not mentioning that. We're not mentioning the dragon. The
Very
dragon
quiet
in the
dragon.
room. The dragon in the room.
So there's a guy saying he's saying that perception applies to anything you can perceive, not a specific point of interest or 5 feet square. 5 foot square. So I'm not sure.
The roll perception for each 5 foot square in the room.
Oh fuck. All right, let me get started.
Roll perception, and I'll come. I'll be back in a couple hours. Let's play Street Fighter 6 while Argo rolls perception. Some reason Paisa's forum just loads. It doesn't load at all now. I don't know what the fuck it's doing.
We're getting DDoS by wizards. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, the installation wizard.
Oh yeah. So to the right and to the left of the room, those circles are part of the circles that you see, right? Or am I mistaken? Let me look at
Oh yeah, it's the drawings, no?
I think so.
No, surely not. Really?
I think that's what you said last time. Well, I'm not sure.
I thought the circles were on the glass. They're on the cases.
Yeah.
Also on
Oh,
the walls.
and the walls, and the walls.
And the walls with chalk and paint, and the ones that you see, there's many more, but you can see two of them on the floor, to the right and to the left of the room. So that's what Ivan's looking at right now.
Maybe I can step on it.
But I'd be able to add something to the exploration protocol by any chance, I see. Just to say that I always keep the spell prestidigitation up.
Why would you want that?
It's just it just allows my character to do like minor magical effects, like cast gust of winds and stuff, for an hour. It could be useful. I just don't want to have to cast it every time I want to do like some
Tell
little
me, give me
flourish
some
or whatever.
examples that it might be useful.
Change the flavor of objects. So for example, the
Clean stuff of it.
I can clean stuff. I can clean myself. I can clean whatever, you know. It's just like, you know how wizards can sort of just do like little magical effects and stuff.
Yeah, but why would you need that for the traps protocol?
Oh, it's not the traps protocol, but just I just want it
General
active at all
exploration.
times. Is all I'm. It's like Arco's light spell, for example, that's up all the time.
So what advantage does it give you though? Why can't you just cast it when you need it?
Because it would take the time to cast. It's a standard action rather than just doing it whenever I feel like, rather than just doing some little
I
effect or
see.
whatever.
So you're telling me that it lasts for an hour, like it has an hour limit
yeah.
strength.
I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
Mm-hmm.
But we are playing, and you're gonna miss, so we have to wait for 2 minutes. Are you still here? No, he left. All right, so we're not. Okay, we're not gonna do anything important then. So I said duration 1 hour. Okay, fair enough. All right, so let's see what we're gonna put in the protocol. Edward casts detect magic everywhere, and I'm gonna also have. Edward has. Edward has prestige. Prestige. Am I correct? Prestige.
I think
I
there's a
think that's
T
correct.
missing. Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
At all times. And Architect for travel perception roll, and everyone else rolls perception to 18. That's.
I think another
Of
thing we
course.
were doing is Arco with his light spell. He was keeping that light spell on at his staff or something.
Right.
But I don't
And
think.
then
Yeah, I don't think it was really in the
I'm just gonna
protocol.
adopt in the dark. Arco keeps light going on his staff.
Maybe the circles activate the armor. Just need to step on them.
Maybe.
Then you
I
gain
was
control
thinking
of
that.
them, like a mecha.
You're playing the wrong role-playing game. Wait, do you want to move like that for some reason? Because there's a faster way to move like that. You don't want to go around a corner like you're a car. Try this.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I can't really see how I'm moving.
Same.
I
Okay,
think
do it in smaller increments.
I'm back.
You can't go through there because it's the.
Oh, okay.
No, go. It's 2.5. But you can't stop there. That's the thing. Like at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
move 2 squares. All right.
Now, I guess since the object is inside the case, I can't really use like detect magic to.
First of all, because you
Mhm.
guys have been looking now at the weapons and at the glass for a little while, there's some more info that I can give you. But you note the difference that even though all of them have been labeled with faded and crumbling tags with twine, but the crossbow has a brass plate for its name. So go ahead. What you were saying, Trev?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have the option to, if the aura emanate, this is the detect magic spell. If the
Mhm.
aura emanates from a magic item, you can attempt to identify its properties with spellcraft. This is separate from the check to determine the school of
Yeah,
magic.
I think that you would have to touch it though.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was gonna
I think you
ask.
have to be able to
I suppose
examine
I
it.
have to.
Yeah.
I break open the. I break open the. I just
True.
use
Right?
my
Why
hand,
not?
just smash it in there. Just
Smash and grab, like you're in San Francisco.
exactly, exactly.
Mhm.
I saw a YouTube video.
Instructions, right? Have I heard of this Museum of Conquests? Or would my character know
Uh,
about
roll knowledge local. Wait, no, knowledge history.
history, right?
Let me see. Let me see. Skills, skills,
I don't
skills.
think I have that as a skill.
I can add it.
No, but I mean it's untrained, right? So
Yeah,
how did we do that? I can only roll if it's like 10, right?
10.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not 10. It's gonna be more. So forget about it.
Yep.
Damn.
We could always ask. We could always ask Lord Wilfin.
Well, you can go ahead. Right. So let me tell you what we're gonna do now. The adventure right now doesn't give me more info about the museum, but there are two books about the history of Taldor that are about 60 pages each, I think. So maybe in those 120 pages there is something, uh, you know. So I'm gonna have to look into that. So what we're gonna do is this. Let me put in my notes. Probably there isn't, because if there is, there was something relevant. So I'm gonna put in my notes here. Look into Museum of Conquests. What the adventure tells me is that the nobles can give you like a running commentary of the of their rooms you enter. So if they have something, having them with you is going to give you some more info than if you had left them behind in some room. So look into Museum of Conquests and tell them if you find something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little note here. Research Museum of Conquests and add info here. So if I find something, it's going to go in here. So and then just pretend now that he answered.
Okay. Okay.
And oh wait, I forgot. And add negative answer if you find nothing. So something is going to be added there one way or another. Just keep playing, basically.
Mm-hmm.
He told you that and the dragon's gonna come in 5 minutes. Okay, thank you. If you spend more than 5 minutes in here, the dragon's coming. Thank you.
It's wearing kick-ass Taldor armor. Ridden by the king.
He disappears.
I feel the call of the circle.
It's game over. That's it. You won the game. You stepped on the circle.
All your blood gets teleported out of your body.
Jesus.
Onto the walls and onto every single circle.
So that's where the circles came from.
So I guess nothing happens to me, right?
No.
Okay.
Aside from a feeling of disappointment, I suppose.
Exactly. I was hoping something exciting would happen.
The room explodes. Boom.
All right. So the thing with Exile is that he cannot see the number 2 and the number 3 because they only glitter for Edward. So unless you have Edward to show you where the auras, magical auras, are coming from, you don't know where to look. You know that there's 2 in that direction, um, but you don't know. So I suppose what I could do for Valkan is I could give him a rundown of all the weapons that are there. But he won't know where the aura is coming from unless Edward is next to him to tell him. Another thing that the adventure tells me here is that okay, I do have something to give him. Hold on. Okay, I have something to give you, and then I'll explain something to you. So there you go.
Okay.
So what this tells me is, it also tells me something. You may include mundane equipment for any heroes under-equipped for this area. So if you feel you're under-equipped and you would like some kind of weapon, because there's a lot of weapons in here, then any mundane weapon you can probably find in these displays. So if you tell me I'm looking for a longsword, I'll tell you that's where you can find a longsword. As long as you know you're gonna have to spend a few minutes looking around. But you can find any mundane pretty much as long it says as long as I feel that the heroes are under equipped. But I don't know if you're under equipped. So if you feel under equipped and you need something, of course you're gonna have to get behind the class.
I
Interesting.
teleport him into the display.
with prestidigitation.
Yes, we press the
You can do that, right?
No, no.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
I know.
The DM says so, that's it. Rule of God. uh
When you say yet, you should explain that I can't identify them because I can't touch them. I need to hold them. What does the yet mean? You could say I can identify these potions without getting hold of them. Something else I need to tell you is that you have not searched the room. So you know where the magic items are, and with a cursory glance, you can see that there's a lot of weapons and armor, and you can find whatever you need, or whatever mundane items you might need. But there might still be some non-magical, cool stuff around. So you will need to spend some time if you want to search carefully. And the same goes for every room. Obviously, some rooms are bigger than others, some rooms have more stuff than others, so it would take more longer.
I take it when you said that the tags were faded, that we couldn't see the text.
Let me see.
Faded and crumbling.
I suppose that some of these tags might be half faded. Some of it might. But these you can if you want to check the tags, you can type something, and I can tell you more about the tags. Right. So, okay. Well, you don't have to move your character now. In fact, you can't move him anymore, Arco, because you told me what he does. So just stay there, and let's see what the others are doing. So this is going to take you a while. So Arco is engaged in that. So in the meantime, tell me what the rest are doing, if anything. You don't have to do anything.
You guys could always help me search.
Does it mean it
Yeah.
goes faster?
About that,
Yeah.
so guys, keep in mind that it's better to say stuff in the game if possible. You know, whatever stuff can be said in the game. So it would be nicer if you said something in the game, Arconus. But you know, Shubin's question that if you would go faster, that would have to, you know, he has to give me that question outside the game.
I suppose love potions would make pickup artistry less interesting, right, Icy?
Why did you say? I don't know. Why is it the same school?
Yeah, it's the same school. I mean, I just looked up in the rule book what the school has. Conjuration apparently is healing, as well as a bunch of other stuff.
Did it mention love there?
Yes, charm.
Oh, I see. Is
I
that
mean,
in
there's
the
other stuff.
game?
There's other stuff too.
Is that in the game master's
No, it's just in the spell
section of the book?
descriptions.
Okay.
Spell descriptions. Under like what each school is. Exiled, if you want me to come over there and help you out finding to figure out which specific items are emitting an aura, you'll have to tell me in game.
You can also
Right.
note that you can also yourself note that Valkian went over there,
Ah, yeah,
so
true, true.
you could also, you know, just go yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah. We've already kind of covered this.
Oh,
Um, yeah, we've already covered this with so that guy, Lord Wilfred Botoles, told you that it's the Museum of Conquests, and
yeah,
then Edward asked for more info, and of course, you know, you might be asking someone else now, but
yeah. I'm kind of
no,
asking
they would
everybody.
all tell you the same thing. So let me. No, I'm just going to. It's a good idea, but I guess I didn't make myself perfectly clear.
He didn't really say anything. He just say, "Oh, it's the museum," and
Yes, the museum that you have heard of. I mean, unless you're a
Oh.
historian, you wouldn't know much else. What else would you know? He knows it's a museum that he has heard about, the Museum of Conquests.
so I guess nobody knows anything about it.
Oh,
We don't really know yet.
well, we
Um,
don't know. We don't know if Lord Wilfred knows anything. Now your question is if anybody else does. No. Uh, okay, we could do something else. Okay, I said delete the above line. Okay, uh, don't delete the above line. Of course, I will first read the other line. I'll delete it, but in any case, I will type something else. I will type Ivan spends a few moments trying to get some information out of. Is everybody a noble? No, not everybody's a noble. The three nobles, you can see the three nobles, right? They're the ones that don't have a token ring, like that guy
Oh
and
yeah.
the lady here and that guy. Then you have Lady Malphine, who is also a noble, but the cleric is not a noble, and obviously the servant is not a noble. So we cannot call them a nobles.
Okay, so
Ivan spends a few moments trying to get some information out of
the crowd.
your new companions, but it doesn't seem they know anything.
These guys are useless.
Yeah, let's kill them.
Should have kept them in the room.
Take their stuff. Okay, guys. Let me roll. In the meantime, the perception for Arconus.
Um, if I tried to yell across the room, would Edward be able to hear me?
I mean, it's only
Yeah.
60. It's only like 60 feet or something.
Why do you want to yell?
Oh, I just want to get his attention to come check out this section.
I don't think you need to yell. You can just speak in a normal voice.
Yeah, the acoustics in here are fantastic.
Ooh.
Okay, so now, Arco, I'm going to move your character myself among the stuff, and that means that you're looking at stuff.
Got it.
Okay, so wait, Edward, Shed, you went there to look for something. So why don't you look for that first before you
Well,
go,
Valkyrie
right?
just called out to me, so.
Okay, so to tell him one moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Just type. You're looking for specifically the magical aura, right?
Yep, yep. I suppose I should have to cast the spell again, right?
No, you casted it in the beginning, so you know now where everything is. Oh, yeah. Let's say that it's automatic.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just a moment. Okay.
Try not to end your round on a square that has. Well, no, I suppose you can. You can walk here because otherwise, if you stop here, how would you be able to see the displays?
We need more squares. Not enough squares.
Need Minier.
Right. That's a good distance.
Yeah? Okay.
All right, yeah, go ahead and move another to the right. Okay, you don't have to type anything.
Mm-hmm.
So for both these, did you? I think you failed for both of these. No.
No, I did. I did fail.
You failed both of these, I think.
Yeah.
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 They're both. Yeah, they're two faint auras. So. Yeah, I should have. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Turn the above to whisper to Edward. All right, so go ahead and just copy paste that and say to my left of see, etc., etc.
Okay.
So right click on this message Arcanus and then hit Control C. That copies it, and then you can put it in the chat with Control V, and then you can, with the right and left arrows, you can edit it if you want, so that instead of saying you spot, you can say I spotted, and just hit. That's the simplest change you can make to make it readable to the others. To make it. Yeah. So it should have been I spotted. You see, so when you're speaking to people,
Mm.
So guys, pick it up. What are you gonna do?
Are the circles on just any wall? Would I be able to like approach the north wall, say here, to examine one?
There's many circles, so I do not
Many
have the
circles.
exact patterns for you. All I
Okay.
have is the description.
Okay.
So if you want, you can spend more time examining the. We can roll something. We can spend a few more minutes or even hours examining the circles. But I might have something to give you overall or not, but I cannot tell you exactly which circle in which in which
Yeah.
wall and all that.
Yeah. I'm just wondering because if I have to move my character to look at them, unless you'll move my character for me, depending on what I write down here.
Also, you might be able to open the case without smashing them if you're interested in that as well. Maybe there's a mechanism how they open, and maybe the rogue can do something about that.
Really?
Yeah, or maybe not. I don't
Hmm. Oh.
know. Just saying.
Hmm.
This sentence makes sense. I spend a few moments examining the circles of paint on the walls to see if I can glean any useful information about them
Sure.
or out of them. Okay. About them, then. Okay. It really depends on what information we got about this place out of the noble.
Yeah, assume that you didn't get anything more, because that's the
Okay.
most likely.
Okay.
I meant to put a comma before Valkian in my last sentence.
All right, give me a moment.
Huh. Oh boy. Here we
What
go.
the? Because of course she would. God damn it.
Yeah, she seems like the type.
Oh man. There's a fucking skull on it. What the shit?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you about the skull.
Oh no.
I'm canceling your moves because it's gonna be initiative and shit. So,
Oh my
first of
God.
all, let me look at your. Okay, so make sure you put the armor somewhere. Try to keep the armor and Malphine and Emistus on the screen if possible.
Perfect. Okay, not quite perfect, but.
All right. I made a mistake. They should have awakened the moment that Shubin touched the glass.
That wasn't me.
Who did it? Somebody
Me.
knocked.
I did.
Oh, it was you.
I did.
Oh, it was you.
That'd work.
So I'm trying to figure now if there is a way for me to fix this. Yeah, there is a way to fix this. The only way to fix this without, taking everything back is just delete
Yep.
Edwards knocking on the glass. Look, in terms of I'll tell you later why. I had a legitimate reason that I was confused, but I can't reveal it right now. But in terms of mechanics, nothing really changed because if they had awakened at that time, you would just be in a little different tactical situation. So instead of being where you are now, you would be where you were there. I don't know if the nobles would be in the room. Maybe they weren't in the room at the time, so that would make things a little less. But by just removing that, we assumed that you were super careful. You touched nothing, and then she just broke the glass, which counts as touching. Yeah. Yeah, that resolves everything. And later on, I'll explain to you why I made this mistake. I was paying attention. I got confused because there's a lot of rooms in this place, and they all have different conditions and different, I've been reading ahead, trying to be ready for the next rooms. I've already read the whole thing, but that was like months ago. So, all right. Let me see, because I think that I need to give you a description. Wait, so All right. And I have one more thing to give you. All right. Now we need to see. We need to roll a knowledge check. I'm trying to figure out though what kind of knowledge check. Okay. You know
Be
what?
under this. Oh no, I guess.
What's that? Go ahead.
No, I was just thinking like it should be under the description for knowledge, but it wouldn't tell us the all the different types of creatures, right? That yeah.
Well, yeah. I
In
need
the
to
rule
check.
book.
I need to check. I need to check what kind of knowledge check you need for this, but probably not going to in case you miss. Yes. Right, so I'm gonna roll, but it's gonna be hidden. I'm gonna roll for you. All right, I want to see if you have this particular knowledge, and it looks to me like you don't have it. Looks to me like you don't have it. You guys know that you don't have all of the. Oh wait, maybe one of you does have it. Did you have all the knowledge checks? Do you know about that? Do you have all of them?
I think
We had
think
went through
we're
it and tried to
missing-
do it. I think I don't remember.
We
which
tried
one
it. We
missed.
tried to do it, but I'm not sure if we did it for your group. If there's something missing.
Gonna be back
Okay.
in 1 minute, guys.
Okay.
I've got three knowledge. I've got three knowledges here: Arcana, History, and Nobility.
I have dungeoneering, local, and religion.
No, you don't have dungeoneering.
Oh,
You need to have a rank in it to have it. Do you understand?
yes.
You need the rank square to say 1, at least 1. If it doesn't say 1, you don't have it. You can only make untrained up to 10.
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah. So just local then.
No.
Wait, actually,
Look,
let me take a look.
look, you cannot see under local what it says. You don't see the religion.
I see religion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
and it
plus
says
3.
1. You see the 1?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So you
okay,
have
okay.
knowledge local and knowledge religion.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
All right.
No,
So
I don't have.
I
history.
rolled.
I don't have. History.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a clone because there's no point.
Oh, I see. Would you be able to change my my character sheet's ammo for the dagger to 1, please?
The ammo where in the actions.
Yes, in the actions. Thank you.
Right. So you have 1 there, and let me look at your 1 dagger. Okay. So I rolled. Oh well, I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna wait for a clone.
Mhm.
Then what am I gonna do? Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to roll all the initiatives. All right, I rolled all initiatives, And the next thing I have to do is effects.
I'm glad
Drop
the
flat-footed on everybody. Oh my god. Oh no, that's fine. This is fine. You're glad of what?
I'm glad that there's no issue with the combat tracker now, like there was in the
Yeah.
I'm back, guys.
Right. So
Sup.
what I was gonna say is that I rolled the knowledge for one of you guys. You don't know which one it is because it's gonna give away. I don't want to give away, you know, the nature of these things. But anyway, you failed. So
just a heads up, but we can see their names. So, both in the combat tracker and in the
in the
it
where?
doesn't say just armor. And in the well, you just drop the effects, right? So it says what their names are.
I see. Okay, stop looking at that. I guess.
I shall avert my gaze.
It's not a huge deal. You don't get it. See, I changed the names in the image that I sent you, but I should also have. So now I change it also in the combat tracker, but I cannot obviously change the you know.
Yeah.
There's also another problem. So the three main NPCs, Malphine, Mistos, and Jowan, are on the combat tracker. But the other three NPCs are not because I don't have them statted. And then the question is what happens when I drop the flat-footed on them? It doesn't seem to do anything when I drop it on them. In any case, they're gonna try to be outside the battle. Okay, so it does seem that everybody's flat-footed. Let's see, everybody's flat-footed. Yep, everybody's flat-footed. Edward first. All right, let's play.
Okay. I'm going to cast an acid splash on the armor number 2, the closest one to me.
All right, but between you and them, between you and it, there's the glass display.
Oh, wait, didn't they break out, shattering the glass?
Yes,
According
their
to
own
the-
display, but not this one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But how tall are the displays?
Yeah.
Wait. We didn't. What about surprise? Is anybody surprised? That's what.
I'm very surprised.
Should be.
I don't think that you're surprised. Let me just look at the I think surprise is if they can attack without you spotting them, but I don't think so because they made all this noise to break out of the all it says is if you're not aware of your opponents and they're aware of you, obviously they're aware of you, but if you're not aware of them, you're surprised. But yeah, it may call for a perception check. There's no there's definitely no reason to roll perception. Everybody has there's nobody's surprised. Everybody's flat-footed, but nobody's surprised. So, well, I suppose now you're not surprised anymore because you're not flat-footed anymore, Chev. Because
Oh yeah,
you're out.
because it's my first. Yeah.
I'm going to remove that.
Regarding the case between me and the armor, does it go all the way to the roof, or is it like would it provide half cover or something?
Okay.
Is it a chest high wall?
Let me look at your spells.
Rubber
Which spell
mechanics.
do you want to do? You said
Acid splash. Mhm. It's not
Remember to
like
hold
magic missile.
RB.
The you can definitely see you know, the armor through the glass. It definitely has some cover, but maybe not full cover. Let me see how large it is. It's medium. The armor is medium, so it's not bigger than me.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be a range check, though. He's definitely going to get some cover.
Right.
Target him. Control and left click.
Control and left click. Wait. Yep, I'm targeting him. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah. Should I? I'm not gonna hit Valky in there, am I? Like it's not. Like it's fine for me to do this.
He's not.
without-
Nobody's in melee with him, so no.
I see. Okay.
He's not in melee, so no. I want to see now in your sheet there. Acid splash. Yes, it seems to be, everything seems to be programmed, and he is flat-footed, so you might get a bonus from that. I'm not sure. Probably you will get a bonus. So first, click to the left of acid splash, the star.
Okay. I don't need to like write anything in the chat.
No.
Okay.
Then hit the magnifying glass to the right. Then hit cast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that might have been a
Jeez.
mistake. That might have made a mistake.
Yeah, I think we needed to do a modifier, right? For the
Not only that, but there's a button you press for range touch.
yeah.
So what did the cast do? Acid splash touch.
Yeah, it's a ranged touch attack. That should be correct. That should be the correct roll. Because the reason it's called a touch attack is that armor apparently plays no part in deflecting the actual damage. So if you hit the armor, even it still does damage. That's what it means by touch attack.
But
So it's
why
just a touch
is there another button for attack then? For range touch? Or... Try
Sorry?
hitting that button, that little sword thing. I don't know what that is. To the right of cast, there's another button. Try
Okay.
hitting that.
Yeah. Yep.
So what's the difference between these two? Let's see. Attack R, acid splash touch. M and H. Oh, M is miss, H is hit. It appears to be the same, no? What's the difference between the cast?
So I think all these different buttons are kind of programmed, the ones right next to the actual box of acid splash, the name of the actual spell. So if you get rid of the little magnifying glass, if you get rid of that, all those extra options,
I get it. But
it should just be.
if you don't get rid of it, why is there a different cast and a different attack button?
What if I right click on the attack button? Would it give me like a bunch of different options maybe? I want to try it.
No, that's not how
don't
Final
do it.
Grounds work.
Okay.
Don't touch anything. I want to see something. Oops.
I'm getting a lot of turns, bros. I'm really fast.
So we don't know why there's two different buttons, one cast and one, but all of them seem to be
It
range.
might be like in case there's a bunch of different attacks in the spell. So that
I suppose. All right. So
Yep.
hold on. Delete delete. I'm typing delete all attacks above except the first one. All right. Well, that was a miss. So you can click. You can, if you want, you can move. I guess you can move.
Well, I'll stay where I am.
Hit next.
Did that work? I didn't see anything change.
All right. It seems that. Hold on. Do it now. Hit next.
Oh, I see.
Hit next. Okay. Jesus. Why is it? Why is it hidden? Oh, let me look at your screens. Yes. So now, why doesn't it show? Is it because DMs show GM roles is on? I don't understand why the armor's move turn is hidden. That's ridiculous. Like, they're not hidden. Nothing is hidden. I don't know if this is
Whoa.
nothing is hidden.
What do you
Yeah, I
mean
just
their
turned.
move is
I did turn the. Let me look at the options again. Maybe it's against something that has changed.
Because I can see them in the combat tracker.
Yeah, but in the chat log it doesn't say turn armor 2.
Oh,
Yes, it doesn't.
Oh,
It should say
okay.
turn.
Right, you're right. I see.
Yeah, turn. Show notice to players only friendly. So it should be all. It's fixed now. I have to put another notice here. Show make. Okay. Make armor to turn. I thought I had it like this, so I don't know. Maybe they changed it. I don't remember changing anything. All right. So the armor place. Let me figure something out now. Okay, so now that he's playing, that means I can remove the flat-footed.
Damn.
I'm just checking out.
Good luck, Valkyrie. Hopes and prayers.
You got this.
I'm checking the special abilities. I'm not so sure he's got this.
Shit. It's a good thing our good friend Juwan is here.
Ah, yes.
Rabbi Juwan.
Are you preparing the game over screen?
This is the game over screen. You just don't know it yet.
Game over again.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for. So I've already checked their feats. And now before I attack, I just want to be sure of the SQ. SQ is special qualities. So they have a couple of these. All right, I found one. All right, I found one as it was not important. There's another one.
Oh, do rogues? What?
I found the second. No, we're all good. We're all good. Okay.
With regards to, do rogues not get like uncanny dodge or something like that? I forget. There was something about rogues not getting flat-footed or something, or was that later on in?
I think it's considerably later.
Right.
I
I'm
think
gonna
so
Google
too.
it though. Flat footed. Yeah, you can.
Let's see.
Well, barbarians get it at level 2,
Yeah.
Right.
but he's not a barbarian.
He's not a barbarian.
It's at 4th level apparently.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
It's a 4th level for rogues. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Let me very quickly.
Page 69.
My favorite page.
Yes, level 4th. You're now level 2. So. All right. I checked all the stuff. He has 2 different kinds of attacks. Let me see. And they cause very different damage. Oh, okay. The other one is if he doesn't have a weapon. Maybe if he loses his weapon, I suppose. Otherwise, I don't see any reason to do the other one. So I'll do the normal one.
Jesus.
Def fix -3. What does that mean?
Defense effects?
Oh, because he's flat-footed. Wait. Why?
Maybe.
That wouldn't change def, right? Well,
Wouldn't that be my +3?
AC. That'd be AC minus. Oh, maybe it's because of the
First of all, is Valkian still flat-footed?
Yes.
Yes, it's not my turn yet.
But let me check it real quick. Unless he has the combat reflexes. Let me see. No, he doesn't have it. No. Right. I thought that maybe, you know, since he wasn't hit, maybe he would get. No, he didn't. So now the other armor also loses the flat-footed. And we still haven't death effects -3. Is that -3? Let me see if it's from his armor. Let's see what kind of armor he's wearing. He's wearing Masterwork studded leather, which gives AC bonus +3. So maybe that's what it is. Anyway, let's see who is he going to attack now.
What's his dexterity bonus? What's Valkyne's dexterity bonus?
17.
No, I mean the bonus score.
+3.
Plus
Plus
3.
3. Okay,
That
that
would be
might be
3,
it.
yeah.
Because if you're flat-footed, you don't get that dexterity bonus to AC. And yeah, Ivan, yours must be 14 or something, right? 15, 14?
The what again?
Your dexterity?
Dexterity.
Yeah,
Plus
14.
2.
It's 14. Yes, +2.
Yep, and that's def effects -2.
So that's why it puts it there. It says that Ivan has -2 to his defense. That's what it means. So now is Valkian's turn. Now I remove the flat-footed. Note that neither of them are flat-footed now, the armors. So if you move in front of them, you get the opportunity attack.
Fuck. I made a tactical mistake earlier. That's...
So Jesus. I want to draw my rapier and then attack. So
Wait, I think you might get. I'm not sure if you get opportunity attack if you draw right in front of him. Combat, actions in combat. Let me see, swift actions. There is a table. Yeah, there's a table in page 183.
Okay.
So draw a weapon is in move actions. And you do not get an attack of opportunity. Okay, so type that you draw the your rapier and hit Control Enter.
Something like I draw my rapier and attack the enemy.
No, I draw my rapier. Control Enter.
Okay.
Then left click if you want to attack him. You have to select him first. Left click on him. Yeah.
I think it's
Control left.
control
sorry.
click, yeah.
Control left click on him. All right. And then go to your actions. Why do you have cleric spells? Domain spells. Who put that there?
Falcon has domain spells?
If you go, you can't, but I go to his sheet, and for some reason, his sheet has domain spells and cleric. He doesn't have spells, he just has the categories. Anyway, I'll delete them. Make sure you don't click on anything on your sheet unless you tell me first and I okay it. Alright, so...
I think that was like the
Oh, the scrolls maybe you picked up? Surely.
no, it was something about the what's it called? My race, I think.
Oh, half elves. Half
Yeah,
elves.
there's something about. Let me.
I don't think they get cleric spells or anything like that.
No, it was like I had to choose two different like classes. Let me see.
For multi-talented?
Yes. Okay, so I had to pick two favorite class, and I got that was the second one.
Yeah, but you didn't actually take the take any actual classes from that, right?
No.
So you shouldn't get any
Alright,
any
you can check
bonuses
that
from
later. I don't think it's anything there, but you can check it later. For now, go to your actions, click next to the rapier where there's a little square with a 1 and there's a die there. Double click on that. Alright, so since you lost your move action, I don't think there's anything else you can do now. Hit next.
Well, she's not even going to help us.
Yeah, she's gonna kill all the monsters for you.
Yeah.
Wait, before you play,
You also need to remove flat-footed from the companions.
Wait, and Joan is not going to help us either.
no.
Yeah, these people.
It's crazy.
These fucking people.
That'll be 20.
Unless
You could
you
yell.
start,
You should yell
unless
out.
you start
Yell out
unless
something.
you start crying. If you start crying,
I will pay you.
wait, no, no.
Here's a quarter and flick it into like the far corner of the room.
Save me. Do the Pathfinder CRPGs have flat-footed and shit like that?
I have no recollection.
I don't know.
Arco, it's your turn. What are you gonna do? Oh, first of all, I move the flat-footed.
Gonna move over there. I guess I'm gonna chuck a dart at him.
Darth.
Okay, select with the left click, control left click.
Oh, your staff doesn't have like a 10-foot reach or something, Arco? I guess it's just 5.
No, I don't think so. Need
All
a
right,
reach
let's
weapon
check.
for that, I
Let's check
think.
it real quick.
Because the dart might hit Ivan, you see.
Really?
Well, it's it's those extra rules we're doing
Yeah,
that the Ultimate
Well,
Edition.
look. Even without those extra rules, you would get a -4 to the attack roll. But you know, with those extra rules, you might hit him. And they're the same size, so it's 50-50, 50%. Now I'm looking at the staff. The staff has 3 rolls. One seems to be two-handed, and then it is a D1 and a D2. What is the difference between D1 and D2?
D1.
Two-handed.
I think that's if you try to use it as a double weapon. You could use it as if you're like dual wielding a light weapon and an off, like a one-handed
Oh,
weapon.
like
and
your
a light weapon.
offhand. Right.
Yeah, might have something to do with that. I'm not sure though.
All right. It says that the quarterstaff is 5 feet in length. Yeah, so it doesn't seem to be 10.
No. You need like a long spear or something for that.
So you haven't lost any darts so far?
Yeah, we lost those ones that I used against the wall crawler guys.
I think it was 12, 12 that he had in the beginning, and now you have 10, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec. I can check. Yes, there were 12 of them. So you've already used 2. All right. So your target is, so go to your actions in your sheet, and next to the masterwork dart, double click on the number 1 in the little square. Alright, so the way we do it now is you put see next to ammo where it says 10, there'll say a little circle. So click on one of the circles, the first circle. Right, so this means that you've thrown one, and since it didn't hit, there's I think 50% chance or something after the battle. Remember to look for your dart. So you're gonna have to type that I look for my darts, and then we'll roll to see if it's destroyed or if you or if it's lost or if you found it. I don't think you can do anything else. Can you do anything else? Hit next turn if you're done.
Okay. Where's the next turn?
Oh, it's the little arrow down the bottom left corner of the combat tab. Do you see it?
Yeah.
These are the combat notes, and I put a note there so that we don't forget about the dart. So next is Ivan. He's flat. He's the last one to be flat-footed. I'm removing that now. All right, you're up.
All right. So first I'm going to turn.
Resident Evil.
Use Omni Slash.
Oh yeah. See if I go to my inventory, the longsword says it's equipped. Does that mean I don't have to draw it?
No, it means you have to draw it unless it's
Could be at your side, you know, like still sheathed.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause
yeah.
this-
He might have a point. The way we could do it is because there's a different icon for carried and for equipped. Yeah, I guess it could be carried.
Oh.
It could be carried in a backpack, I guess. I'm not sure if the inventory has. Let me see. Not carried, carried, equipped. Those are the three things that. But it doesn't have drawn. Like
No.
drawn is different from equipped, I suppose. So the drawn is something that we have to we do manually.
yeah. I mean, in this case,
So-
it makes no difference, but yeah, I was just wondering.
Yeah. Yeah. So just type. I draw my longsword. Control Enter. There are other cases where it makes difference, probably with bows and stuff.
And then I attack this thing. So first I
Control and left click.
yeah target. Yeah, and then, so I can double click the attack. I mean the dice thing. But can I also drag it to the chat line? It should work, no? Like
No, don't
No?
try. Don't drag anything. Absolutely, absolutely no.
okay.
Just click the whole thing.
Ah, Jesus.
Christ.
Woof.
That is a high roll. So you cannot. Even the warrior cannot hit them with 16. Let me check. Let me check the AC.
Their armor. It's look at
Yeah,
them.
they are
Jesus
armor.
Christ.
Let me compare.
Yeah,
with
we're hitting
Yuri.
them. It's just bouncing off their armor.
So you have AC 18. Ivan has 18, but Edward has only 11. Valkian has 16, and Argo has 14. He definitely has more than all of you. Not much more though. So, but you know, if the warrior cannot
Yeah.
hit even with 16, it's gonna be tough. All right,
Yeah, so
next I suppose.
maybe you should flee. You know? I don't know.
Maybe. Okay, I'm casting magic missile on this armor.
All right. You know how to cast it.
Yep. Okay. Wait, actually, it's a bit different than Do I click one of these little empty circles? Is that it?
Okay, I'll tell you in a sec. 1 sec.
Oh, I've got Trev commenting on the stream. He goes, pretty fast suits of armor. I guess that not having any effect makes more sense than them dodging. Well, it's part of the dexterity as well. I think the bonus, whatever dexterity bonus they have, adds to their.
A miss could just mean that you hit them and didn't do any damage.
Yeah, I guess.
Like a glancing blow or some shit.
Yeah. Because of the armor. If it's touch AC, that's like the armor doesn't matter.
All right. So first, you've already cast the magic missile then?
I've cast it twice.
Did you just click one of the to the left of the magic missile?
Yeah, that's probably what I did. I just don't remember.
No, did you just click on it right like a few seconds ago?
No, I haven't.
So you've used two of them?
Yes. Like, you mean over the course of the day? Yes, if that's what you mean.
Look, I don't understand why one of them is grayed out and one of them is not grayed out. Did you
Neither do I.
during this session have you clicked to the left of magic missile during this session?
Negative.
Why is one of them grayed out and one of them isn't?
I don't know. It's been like that for the last few sessions, I believe.
Do you remember what kind of spells you used? When did you use them?
Yeah, two magic missiles. One in the gala, right as the fights started, and one in the corridors against one of those creatures.
You're positive.
Positive.
Alright, so click to the left of magic missile on the circles.
Okay.
Then click the let's see, hold on a sec. Yeah, then click the to the right, you know, the little cast.
Oh, maybe. Well, actually, maybe I used color spray as well once. In that case, I'm not positive. Okay, so to the right, you say.
What maybe you use color spray on? You mean two magic missiles and a color spray, or one magic missile and one color spray?
One magic missile and a color spray.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because you're sorcerer.
Yeah.
So click the cast to the right, the little red.
Yep.
Alright, and now click the damage.
Oh, it's purple. Did you guys see the dice color?
I saw it.
Yes.
But why? It could be they have color coded now all the because it was another team that rolled an acid and it was green.
Yeah.
So
It seems
I
like
don't know.
that's the arcane colored dice.
So it looks like alright. So it's heavy damage. So that you can tell that with 5 hit points, that's heavy damage. So they don't have a lot of hit points.
Okay. So I'm going to move this way. And then down like that. And that's my move.
I'll be back in a sec.
Hit next when you're done.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I was just rotating my icon, my token.
I'll be back to just getting some water.
Okay. I might not die.
I'm waiting for. We're waiting for 2 people, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see what the little circles and ticks mean. I must have cast color spray in the previous room.
Yeah, but I don't get why some of them are black and some of them are.
So the black is what I've cast, and the circles are what I have left. The empty circles are what I have left to
Yes,
cast.
but the ticks. Some of the ticks are grayed out, and some of them are not grayed out.
I think it's the UI is kind of weird here, but the grayed out ticks means I cannot cast that spell for those like slots. So the five circles represents the 5 spell slots I have, and then each time I click on one of the circles, it uses up that spell slot, and it indicates.
You're not answering my question.
Okay.
There are two states. One is you haven't cast the spell, and one is you have cast the spell. So why do we have 3 states here? We have the circle that's empty, we have the circle that's thick, and the circle that's thick and grayed out. Do you understand?
Yep. Yeah. I
I'm
believe
back.
the grayed out spell means that I cannot cast the spell.
I'm back.
Okay, and what does the not grayed out tick mean?
Means that's what I used one of the slots. It indicates that I've cast a spell in that slot.
Okay, you've cast the 2 magic missiles and the color spray. That's what it tells. It tells us exactly
Yeah.
what you've casted.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
It'd be.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it would be nice if it like actually showed which one in which order I've actually cast them, rather than just stick the grayed out.
It would be
tick up
nice
the-
if it also, when you hovered over it, there was a 3D video of you casting it.
That would be nice.
Little cutscene.
Right. See, I'm trying to figure something out now, because these things have 2 attacks. One is the longsword, and they have also another attack. And my question is, why would they use the other attack? The only the reason I can see is if the longsword fell off in their hands or something.
Suck out your soul.
Well, you can disarm people, can you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Just in case somebody tries to disarm me.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that other monsters have that. Like, do they have?
Most monsters probably don't have like weapons that they wield, right? They just have like claws and
Oh, wait. Now I can see it, I think. Because a full round attack is either a longsword or 2 of the other attacks. So for a full round attack, maybe 2 of the other attacks would be better. It would be... Alright. So now we have... Jesus. The rule book has different values than the adventure for the second attack. Anyway, I'll tell you what the second attack is. It's a slam. So either you can use the
Damn.
longsword or he can slam you, right? The slam does 1d4 damage. But the rulebook says 1d4 plus 2. Oh, I know why. Because, looking. These are, because these are old, these armors are old, they are degenerate. So I think they have slightly worse stats. Yeah. Slightly worse stats. Is it the same? Let's see. They are CR2, challenge rating 2. They have fewer hit points than the full. They have almost half the hit points than the full version. And probably that's why. Let me see the AC. Yes, and their AC is worse. Everything is worse. So yeah, I'm gonna go with what it says in the rulebook. So in the adventure. So they are a modified version of the monster as it is in the monster manual. A modified version, like the nerfed version. And so I can choose either between a longsword attack or 2 slams because it's a full round attack now. He hasn't moved. He's not gonna move. So the 2 slams would give him 1d4 per slam, or 1d8. And I suppose 2d4 is better than 1d8. So why don't you use the slam? Am I right or am I right? I'm right.
Yes.
Oh, but he had to roll 2 attacks. So maybe that's not so good as rolling 1 attack for the longsword. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna type something here.
Well, it's more chance to actually hit, for example, depending on what the bonuses are.
Maybe.
Maybe the longsword is like less consistent, or but it does more damage because of that.
Valky is fighting for his life over there, huh? Jesus Christ.
All right. The next armor, again, it has a full round. This one is gonna go for his longsword. Again, miss. Jesus.
Yeah, can't hit me.
Give me a break. Catch a break.
Nobody can hit anybody.
I made the NPC trigger the encounter, and I can't even draw some blood. Okay, Vulcan.
All right. I just go to actions and then I click the rapier, right?
You've already targeted him, so all you got to do is rapier. It's pronounced rapier, and you just double click the little square with the 1 and the little dice.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, stop. You have a masterwork rapier and a rapier.
Yes.
To make it easier for you, I'm going to, let's see. But one of them is carried. The other is equipped. So the carried, it shouldn't show at all, but it shows. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and then next to the masterwork. Do it next to the masterwork.
Alrighty.
Start dual wielding them. No, don't do that.
Damn.
Jesus.
Jesus.
So if you want, you could also take a 5-foot step away from him.
Yes.
Yes, that
And
sounds
you
good.
you wouldn't gain anything specific. I mean, he could just move. Oh, you would gain something because he would have to move and attack, so he could not. I don't think he could.
He
Can
wouldn't
he
get a
still
full
get a
attack.
full-
Round action, right?
Wait,
Nah,
because
cool.
what if he does a 5-foot as well? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's check that.
But if he does move away, I could target the guy with a with an acid splash.
Yeah, that's definitely it. So let's do that for now. Take your 5-foot step. Don't change the facing of the character.
Okay, let's see. Can you see that one? Okay.
And then yeah, change the facing to the right. Make one to the right. To the right.
Oops.
No, to the right. That's it. Okay, and then hit next. All right, Argo.
I don't want to engage this guy in melee, so I'm gonna throw another dart. Yeah, I'm gonna throw another one. So just double click the one in the attack, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, god damn.
Miss.
Right.
Miss.
So I think the normal dart is 1d3 and this one is 1d4 because it's masterwork, or I'm not sure. No.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
No, but I think masterwork doesn't change the damage, does it?
Oh, would it change the
Oh,
Let me quickly check a normal dart. How much does a normal dart do? I'm pretty sure it's 1d3.
It probably says on the dart, no? Or
Okay, the damage is 1d4 for darts. It seems to be a Pathfinder thing because yeah, in D&D second edition at least, 1d4 is the dagger, but the dart is less. All right, so now click the damage 1d4 piercing. Double click that. That's a lot of damage. And now you know what you need to do, because when a dart hits, it's gone for good. You know, it's destroyed. So what you need to do is, you know, it says ammo 10. You need to make it 9. And also go in your inventory.
there you go.
And where it says darts 10, put it 9 there as well, because those are not linked. You have to do both of them. To the left of Masterwork Dart, it says 10. So bring that down to 9.
I can't seem to interact with it.
You can't. All right, let me look into your screen then for a second.
Oh, you need to drag the. I think you need to drag that the actual item somewhere, but I forget
No,
how.
no. So, first of all, double click in the 10. Double click in the 10. And then after double, just double left, and then type 9. Just type 9.
Yeah,
Maybe you've got number lock
there
on.
you go. That works.
Okay, cool.
Right.
No, it worked. That worked. Yeah.
Nice.
It just doesn't give you any feedback. That's all, right?
Yeah, that's really what it is.
All right, and then unless you want to move, you hit next.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Oh wait.
All the,
Dude, we forgot to roll the 50%. All right,
The
let me go to my
50%.
forum. Yeah,
Oh yeah. To see if it hits the
Yeah.
armor or Ivan.
yeah. Well, let's check it now. Hold on, let's just real quick. Right, so the DM rolls the die to determine who or what will be the target of the shot. Yeah. So it's 50%.
crossed.
Is this before the attack
No.
roll or after the attack?
Yeah, I don't know about that. And obviously it has to be before because now the damage has been applied to the armor. I'm just hoping now it's gonna be the armor because hold on. All right, so it's 50%. So 50 or lower hits. What do you want, Arco? You tell me. What do you want? 50 or lower hits.
You a gambling man?
Lower. Let's say the lower hits the armor.
The lower hits your 69, your favorite number. Right.
I hate this number.
Okay, so I'm gonna type something now. So move above roll before. You know what my problem is here? We used the armor's AC to figure out if this thing hits. So we shouldn't have used the armor's AC. We should have used Ivan's. So I guess first you roll who's gonna hit, and then you roll against his armor, I suppose. Which is kind of weird because he's not trying to hit. No, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, so first move above roll before attack roll. Right. So first we move the roll before the attack roll, and then the damage is gonna be the same. You know what we're gonna do? Let's make things easier. Actually, let's make things easier for us. Delete attack and damage above. Yeah, we're gonna make things easier for us. So we pretend that the attack and the damage didn't happen. So now target your friend. First, control left click the armor to remove the armor.
But then you need to remove the wounds to the armor, right?
Oh yes,
Yep,
you're right.
yep.
You're right. So that's
No, don't remove it.
right, 3. Hold on. This is the armor one. So I suppose the armor one now has no damage.
It's a healthy living armor.
It's a healthy armor. It's living its best life. Right, and now
Melee.
target Ivan. Control left click on your real target.
You backstabber! I thought you were my friend.
He's sidestabber.
I'm not backstabbing. I'm just drunk. I'm just fucking drunk. I'm sorry.
Alright. Go in and click again on the attack.
It's made even more hilarious because Ivan is standing right next to him. Like, god damn.
God damn it, dude. Oh boy. Actions. Double click the one.
Alright, at least he missed. Oh, and that means that, okay, put the ammo back to 10.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And in your inventory as well.
That's weird. It's not
Arconus, do you need help?
Yeah, it's not letting me do it again.
Right, where are you now? Are you in the...
I'm in the inventory. My inventory.
Okay, stop in there. Go first in the actions. That's the first place where you do stuff. Right, and where it says ammo, click there and put it to 10.
That was a mistake.
What did you do?
Hold on a second. I accidentally dragged the dice out and rolled it,
Yeah,
but it wasn't
yeah.
on the chat log.
Okay, don't drag anything. All you have to do is click on the box. Just one left click. Just one. One. Stop moving your icon. Your one. And then just type 10. Right. Do me a favor and stop moving. Stop moving after you click left. I don't know why your mouse pointer keeps moving. It makes me nervous. Put it on top of the 9, left click, and leave it there. Leave the thing there. Why do you keep moving it away? And then just type 1 and 0.
It's not working.
Okay, try double clicking. Instead of just clicking once, try double clicking.
Which 9 key are you pressing?
Don't go to. I don't understand why you go to range. You move all over. Like don't move. It's not good.
It's the mouse pad I'm using. It's the mouse pad I'm using.
You're not using a mouse.
Yeah, I'm using the mouse.
Okay, it's a mouse. Okay. I get it. Right. So it doesn't seem to you now that you can change it, right?
Yeah, can't change it.
You don't happen to have number lock on or something. All right. Which 9, which 10, which number keys are you pressing? The one on the right of the keyboard, or the ones on the top of the?
I did have fucking number lock on. What the?
All right. Now click another tick right next to it. You have 1 tick. We want 2 ticks.
Okay, I'll do that. And remove it. Or I'm sorry.
No. We need 1 more tick. All right, and then you need to go to your inventory and change the 9 to 10.
There you go. Done.
All right. So you gotta learn to do that stuff. I'll keep reminding you. At some point, you have to remember to do it yourself. All right. Do you want to move? Oh, first of all, on target Ivan, just so we don't forget, and target the armor again.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna end my turn.
Do you want to change your facing? Maybe.
Yeah.
Getting
Alright,
an optimum backstabbing position here.
now you have him flanked. You have him flanked.
You have flanked.
So the next attack may succeed. Okay, shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, I will just attack. I will attack Arco. Turn around.
I guess it's only fair.
Yeah, so I have the armor targeted. Press attack. Bada boom, bada bing. Fuck.
Jesus.
And now,
Wow.
should I move? I mean,
You could do a 5-foot step if you don't want to eat the. You can move further, but you lead an opportunity attack.
So if I move 1 square diagonally to the top left, does it provoke an
You
attack?
can move wherever diagonally. You can move wherever you want.
Okay.
No attack.
Yeah, let me try that.
And then move your facing. And then next turn.
Okay, so quick question. This thing here, is it completely destroyed? It's
Yeah.
not there anymore? Is that it? Is that right?
Yeah. Well, there's. Let's treat it as caltrops on the ground.
Okay.
So let's actually go and look how it works. Caltrops works.
Okay. That's cool.
Caltrops.
Yeah.
Pathfinder. All right. So
Okay. It's on page 155.
155.
Yeah. It's on the right there, right underneath the title for adventuring gear.
All right, let's read it real quick. Right, so the question is exactly how many square feet are covered. Let's say that, let's see, that this is caltrops, and see, I cannot do the other one because it will only let me do one. So why don't you do it with your your color?
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna.
You can do it with shift. With shift.
Ah, shift. Cool, cool.
Control does a circle, shift does a square.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Trying to
That's
orient
it.
that correctly.
So those are the areas with the caltrops.
Okay. So I'm gonna sidestep a little then. Would it be? It would be getting like some cover from this. Oh shit. Okay, I can't use the point. It gets some cover from this object, right? If I move here.
You want to move there to do what?
To do another acid splash
On whom?
on the armor number 2.
Yeah, he doesn't get any cover from there.
Okay. So I'll move there then. Let
Okay.
me just go back to. Let me just do that. There we go. So I'll move here. And I'm going to, yeah, I'm targeting him. I'm going to use Acid Splash.
Okay, do the procedure.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a sec. I just want to see if it has any saving throw. None.
No. This is just a
Well,
globule of acid that I'm throwing, apparently.
All right. Well, okay. So this thing is undead. I guess it's not a surprise to tell you that. So it has undead traits. So let me really quickly look at them.
Is it a zombie? Oh,
Well,
it does have a skull
I
right
mean-
there.
The skull is the brain. The skull is the skull is piloting the skull is piloting the.
Attack the skull! Break the skull!
No. Hold on. 5 things almost everyone knows about undead. I wonder if you guys know that it's undead.
Well, we didn't manage to get any rolls, right? We didn't get any knowledge.
No,
rolls.
because it was undead religion, and only Valken has that. For some reason, he took it. I guess he took it because nobody else has it, probably.
Yeah, that's
And I
part of
rolled
why.
it, but he rolled very low. I think he rolled 9 or 8 or something like that. So he
Okay.
knows nothing. But you know, everybody can see that it's undead. You know, there's no person inside the armor. So there's.
I mean-
what?
I don't know if
That'd be a
if
construct.
I'd classify that as undead specifically just because there's no person. Yeah, like Arthur
Let me put it
said,
another
could
way.
be-
You don't know if it's undead, but it's probably undead. You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
okay.
Like, you know, if you see an armor attacking you, yeah, it could be a magic armor or something, but it could also be undead. So here it says, the following are a few facts that are considered common knowledge among civilized peoples about undead.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put these I'm gonna put this in the chat.
Okay. They don't like you breaking glass in their museums.
I don't blame him. Gotta admit, don't blame him.
In a fine china shop, and we just awakened the bulls.
Right, and by the way, I should have probably given this to you also in the Ruins of Aslan. Well, before you started playing, when they encounter that ghost. So I'm gonna make a note now in my notes. Let's see. Where's the Ruins of Aslan? Give them 5 things about undead and put them in the chat log at the appropriate session. Alright,
By the way, guys, I'm gonna have to get going in about an hour from now.
alright. Let us know when you're done, when you're there.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Most undead were once living. I guess they're. So there's undead that were never alive then.
Yeah, I suppose.
How does that work? We'll ask a necromancer when we get.
Maybe they were created as undead.
Yeah. Like a Frankenstein monster.
Yeah, like a Frankenstein. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Right,
Should I roll for the damage now, or is there something you wanted to
No, go ahead and hit roll. Yeah, hold on. Let me type. Move above knowledge. After armors breakout. So I should have given it there. I guess I'm giving it now. All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage.
Man, we need to get some of that holy water.
Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah, baby.
Now that's what I call holy water.
And because he's undead, at 0 he gets destroyed instead of bleeding out and all that stuff.
Ah.
Right? You moved, so you can't move anymore, right? So next.
Yep. Yes. Yep. Next.
And now phase 2, he comes back, he becomes undead.
All right. He's gonna go for the slams. He's gonna go for the slams.
Oh, from a distance.
Oh, gee, I forgot. All right. So he just moves in there.
He just charges at you.
Slide
Oh,
into your
if he
DMs.
charges, then he can't get 2. He can only get 1. All right. So forget it. Delete
Oh yeah, that's
2
right.
attacks above. So you just get the longsword.
My favorite.
Boom. Shakalaka.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Boom. Shakalaka.
That's nothing.
Fuck.
But
Ivan, no.
you're level 2 here. In the other game, you're level 1. So this isn't such a big deal for you right now.
I hardly
You
felt
have
it.
still have 20. Yeah.
I eat those.
Maybe you should
Okay,
sacrifice
Vulcan.
Malfin.
Vulcan is ready to stab you again. He's like, sit still, stand still.
I want to move 60 feet. So
You want to move 60 feet?
yes. So I want to skip my standard action and just put it in all moves, basically. And I think you can move double if you do that.
Yeah, I just need to really quickly, I'm sure you can do it. I just need to really quickly read the rules again.
Should do a sick ass flip.
All right, I suppose there should be a running, not a running, full move.
Yeah. Yeah, a run is a full round action. So under full round actions, you've got run. It's on page 190.
Full round actions.
Oh, but you can only move like in a straight line.
No, but there is.
Oh, right, yeah. Maybe this is a different
There's a full round move. I'm sure.
Yeah. I think it must be in standard action or something. Maybe. No.
I think basically you can substitute a you can substitute a standard action for a move action. So he basically takes 2 move actions. But let me see where it says that.
Oh, yeah, it's under move action in actions in combat. Page 183. Oh, no, 181, sorry. 181. So move action. Move action allows you to move. And then you take a move action in place of a standard action.
Yeah. Yeah, so go ahead and move the 60 feet.
Okay.
First, move you're facing to face wherever you're gonna go. What's going on?
I kind of can't see where it's taking me when I move.
Right, but I don't see you moving anywhere. Like, why don't you try moving in one direction? Let's see what happens. Even if you can't see it, I need to be able to see it. So you have to move. That's it, 5 feet.
Okay.
Try to move, 10 feet. 15. 20. 25.
Can I go left from here?
Okay, let's do this first. 25. Okay. Do another 5, so it's 30. You want to move here? Yeah, there. Okay.
Yeah.
No, stop.
Oh, I went too far.
Oh, you want to move over there? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. on target armor 2 that's dead. So control left click on armor 2 on the dead guy.
Okay.
Right. And now I suppose you want to target the other guy, right?
Yes.
And then move your facing.
Okay.
All right. Next.
Yep.
No harm at all, my dear.
Arco.
I throw my dart at Ivan. Actually, that like if you actually wanted to throw a dart, it might be best to target Ivan because then you wouldn't actually hit Valky.
That's a good point, actually. I'm gonna engage in melee.
Turn your facing.
So give me one moment. Hold on just a second.
Now you have a chance to also hit Valkyrie. Yep. Now it's like 60%, 66% you'll hit your friends, and 33%.
The only time we've gotten hit by anything is oh no. Okay, no, the armor actually did hurt Ivan. Yeah.
Don't worry, you're gonna get hit. Don't worry about that. You're gonna get hit.
Sorry guys, there was an ad playing somewhere. All right, yeah, I'm gonna strike him with my Quata staff. Double click in the action.
Wait. Not the two hands. The two hands.
Yeah, I want to use it with
Two hands.
two hands.
Two hands. All right. So the 2H, the one next to the 2H. Much ado about nothing. Next.
You're just ringing a bell at this point, like dong.
I swung it like a baseball bat. Just
Hit
missed
next.
entirely.
Hit next on the combat tracker. Hit next. Arconus. Hit next on the combat tracker.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on now because I need to find the flanking.
Page 196.
How do you find them so fast? Is there something I can do because the search doesn't always work?
I use the chapters on the left.
I use the chapters too, but you still, is there anything that says flanking? I don't know. How do you know?
Basically, I just remember because I've been looking through all this stuff quite a lot. Like additional, it's in combat, and then I go to combat modifiers, and then under there it's flanking.
Oh, it's all the way down to combat modifiers. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's see. What is it? The +2, isn't it?
Wait, this is just a diagram. It's actually must be in page 195.
Yeah, I found it. 197.
Oh, okay.
Bottom left of 197.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool.
Plus 2 is around. Yeah, it's just a simple plus 2. So, all right. So what you have to do is, at the bottom left of the screen, there's a little square that says 0 modifier.
Yeah.
Make that 2.
Yep, done. So now I can,
All right, and then normal attack.
yeah. So I have armor 1 targeted. Alright.
All right.
Here we go. And then damage, yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Crushing blow.
Fatality.
Hold on, let me see if I can do something special.
It explodes and everybody dies.
Yeah, the victory song.
Wait,
Take,
let me
take
see.
your sword behind your shoulder and start twirling it.
Amazing.
Is it too gay? That's what I have to decide now. Is it too gay?
Too gay?
Keep using it.
There is
it's
no too gay.
It's exactly
It
as
is-
gay as it should be.
No homo, my bros. No homo.
So listen, remove everybody who has targeted the armor, removed it. Like all of you have targets, the armor 1 or number 2. Check first, yeah. Check in the comment tracker what you've targeted.
Okay.
You gotta try selecting your character as well first, and then.
And now I target Malfin.
With my dick.
My massive penis.
How many? How many foot reach is it?
I don't know. It's two-handed.
Actually, I should have stopped you all. Don't type anything because I should have put the XP first. You know, so basically, like, first thing you do is you play the little sound, then you throw the XP, and then people can start speaking. It's interesting because I've never done the little sound before.
Not gay enough, if you ask me.
I mean, it is Pride
we
Month.
need to go deeper. But of course.
Okay. Party sheet. How much time do we have, Arconus, roughly?
We still have. Is it? Yeah, we got 40 minutes.
All right. I just want to see if we can, if maybe you can search another room before. So I'm putting this in encounters. It didn't work for some reason. Why? Hold on. Encounter, Museum of Conquests. Why isn't it going? That is weird. Maybe it's a bug or something. Let's see. Encounter, Museum of Conquests. Placement. Oh, it's from here. Alright. Yeah, I was making a mistake. Instead of dragging the encounter, I was dragging the monsters. So you drag the encounter, and then award, boom. That's it. So now you got 300 each. Let's see now what it looks like, the XP. That's level 2. So you have, that's kind of weird. You're very close to level 3. I don't know, that must be something wrong with that. You have 4,625 and you only need 5,000. So you'll be level 3 with one more battle, that looks weird. Let me check somebody else.
Nah,
Ivan,
there,
for
no, there's
example.
no mistake. It's fine.
Oh yeah, it sounds fun.
Yeah, that's the yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Character advancement. Character advancement.
In fact,
Medium.
I'll be level 5.
Dude, it's true. How did you get up there though? Listen, for third level, yes, you need 5,000. So that means 3,000. Where did you get all that XP from? The only thing that you've done after you leveled. Oh, I think I know
Maybe
how.
from our
Listen,
mission.
what
Well,
happened was you leveled right after. Didn't you level the moment you were in the panic room? And then maybe you got some XP from the panic room, and then you got some XP from the monsters, and then from these. That's the only thing that would explain it. Because if you leveled right before the archives down here, then it doesn't make sense, like with one encounter. So you're very close. Let me check the adventure again. You're very close to level 3. I think that the first adventure is 4 levels. So like by the end of it, let me see.
I want to get to level 4 so bad.
I want to rest so bad so I can
So
get
it says you
No,
begin
me
the
too.
adventure at level 1. We got this right. Yeah, that's right.
That's good.
So it says you should be
Thank God.
level 2 by the time you end up in the levels below the Senate. So the moment you enter the panic room, you're level 2. And then it says you reach level 3rd. You're supposed to reach level 3rd before you get out of here, wherever that here is. But it says, and then level 4th by the end of the adventure. So by the end of book 1, you're supposed to be level 4. I'm gonna do the math again at some point, but for now, yeah, it looks like one more battle and you're freaking level 3. That's crazy.
Yeah, let's do next room.
Fuck yeah.
So hold on. So
Yeah.
there must have been a lot of XP in the safe quarters. Let me see how much XP it gives you, for example, to get out. Because I don't think you get XP for anything you. Oh, okay. It's a story award. You get 1,600 XP for escaping the safe rooms. So that's 400 each. 400 each, though. It's not that much. Let me see if there's any more XP inside the safe room. I think there was some more XP. Maybe, when discovering something. Probably was some more XP because I don't think it was just that 400. Because you need 3,000, right? To get from level 2 to level 3, you need 3,000. So that 400 is not much. I can't have made a mistake. What could I have made? I don't think I made a mistake. Everything is.
You didn't
Hold
get
on.
like a whole
And
bunch of extra XP from the those extra nobles that came in at the end of the gala, did we?
let me tell you something. No, I don't think you get anything for the nobles.
Okay.
Listen, I have everything in front of me. You got 1,600 from escaping from the safe rooms, and then you get 1,200 from the first battle and 1,200 from the second battle. So that's 400, and then 300 and 300. That's 300, 300. That's 1,000. Between the two battles and the escape, that's 1,000 XP for each of you. So where is the rest from?
It's possible that you might not have divided the XP at one point. Maybe just got awarded like wholesale to each of us rather than dividing it up.
I don't think so because all those
Yeah.
three that I just told
Okay.
you were automatically done with a party sheet.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess there might have been a mistake. It definitely needs to be checked. All right, I'll put a note in my notes. You're definitely not getting any hit points or anything until this thing has been resolved. It'd be great though if you really double check. It could be that you got double check the level that you got more XP in the Senate than you should have or something. Or maybe you did a lot of things. I don't know. Maybe because I added extra encounters and all those extra nobles that came in the end, the senators. The book said to add a few of them, but I added all of them. But I did not also. I don't think I also added more time. Like I added many of them so that you would have to choose between more of them. But I didn't. I don't think I gave you more segments. More. You remember that the evening was divided into segments. You know, into.
Yes.
So I don't think I gave you more. I think it did say in the adventure that if you put more nobles in, then make it give them more segments. But I don't think I did. Anyway, it's been so long. I have to check. Okay, double check their leveling. War for the crown. Okay. All right. So that's done. We got the XP. Now I have to type uh, move XP to right after end of battle. Right now you can play.
That's why I want prestidigitation up all the time.
That is honestly really cool, being able to just do that whenever you want.
Guys, do you remember which exact place where she broke it? I don't remember now.
Right here, I
It was
believe, or there, I think.
right in front of her, I
Yeah.
think. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, either this
Yeah,
one or the one on the left.
Oh, really? The one on the left?
It could have been
Maybe.
this one, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe it was.
Let's check the stream.
Yeah, it will be a bit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though. No, she broke. Typo.
I think I did this right. Let's see.
Would you like some delicious whiskey, Ivan?
Yeah. Wait a second.
It's very well aged.
Ages like milk.
Well, you don't like cheese. uh. Oh yeah, right. No need for the combat tracker anymore. And pour some on my wounds.
Like only a badass soldier would. Just, don't use all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. So we need to see about those 2 darts that you threw.
That was supposed to be an action. My apologies.
Okay, don't type anything for a sec. All right. So Arco, you have to type that I look for my darts. Control Enter. And you have to start remembering that stuff. Like, I should not be reminding you this. In Ruins of Aslant, Shaden, who's a bard, he's on top of that. Always tells me that now I search for my dub, blah blah blah. So I have all these other things in my mind. I can't keep track of your darts as well. So I look for my darts.
Yeah, of course.
So it says here, there's a 50% chance of your ammunition that missed to be lost or destroyed. So click on the percentile die and roll it twice. But first, let's say, is it zero? Yeah, less than 50. There's a 50% chance of being destroyed or lost. Okay, so if it's 50% and lower, it means it's lost or destroyed, and 50% and higher, it means you found it. So roll twice, and another time. Okay, I'm gonna have to give you I'm gonna try to give you one that sounds cool, I guess.
I forgot to reply to Edward.
Where were you when you threw those darts? You threw them? Okay, so it should be around here. Okay.
I was pretty much where I am right now. Well, I was where Ivan was standing actually. Well, where Ivan is standing right now.
Yeah, though it made a huge difference, right? Way through it.
They should definitely be to the south of the south or the, you know, the bottom of the room. Should I walk over there?
No, no.
Okay.
So what happens now is we go to your actions and put the ammo down to 9. And untick the 2 little circles. And then go to your inventory and put the ammo again down to 9. All right.
And Malphine's your kind of girl, Valk.
She's not trying to kill us.
You know, going a few. We should invite her on our next caper, bro. Get her a nice skin tight
You
cat
could say
suit.
that. You could say that in the game.
I
That's true.
will. Oh, I will.
Or maybe not.
These half elves.
so mischievous.
no way I can like copy what I've already written down in order to write something else instead, and then write what I've just written down afterwards, can I?
Go again.
Because I was talking to Lord. I was writing something to Lord Batoles, but since Ivan's responded to me, I wanted to like nod at him or something. But
Can't you select text? No.
no,
No,
you can't. If I click and drag, it will just
Listen,
copy
listen,
it
no.
into
listen,
You
like
listen,
the.
you
listen,
use
listen.
shift and the arrow keys.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Shit. Okay, it wasn't working for me before for some reason. Maybe because I was holding control.
You could open a notepad file and copy the text there, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Take
yeah,
the
yeah.
text, put it in a notepad file.
But you can't.
He
You
was saying
can't like.
he couldn't.
I couldn't highlight it.
Yeah,
That was the issue.
yeah. You got it
Maybe it
now,
was
though, right?
Control A. Maybe it was Control A.
No, I got it. I got it. Shift. Yeah, Control A actually works.
Oh yeah, it works also.
That too. Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe I could pick up both and dual wield them.
You'll
Right,
just
well,
have terrible accuracy.
let me
I,
Let's
find.
get two weapon fighting.
Right, so I'm looking at the longsword. I want to see if I can move the item from. I doubt it. I'll try. No. So I have to find it from the items. Longsword. Oh, okay. So the way it has to be done is, I go to the party sheet. I go to inventory, and then I drop the two of them. Go for the crown one. Okay. So what you have to do is you have to go to the party sheet.
Yep.
And open your inventory and have the party sheet, and then just drag from the blue ribbon, not from anywhere else, from the blue ribbon,
Yeah.
drag
Okay.
that and drop it into your inventory.
Inventory. Yep. I think that's it.
And the way that it appears now in the tracker is that you thought about picking up the sword, and while you were moving to pick it up, Valkian said something, and then you picked it up. So it looks great. And now there's another one. Keep in mind, there's another Masterful Longsword in the party sheet. So if anybody wants to pick that up, they have to move their token all the way to the other armor, and then they can just pick it up. They don't actually have to say anything because it's in the it's in the party sheet. Or if you leave it here, it will just stay here. It will just stay in the party sheet.
Trevor wrote another message in the stream. Says being able to potentially loot the dead armor for weapons is such a cool mechanic.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool shit about role playing.
No, he says that because in normal video games, often you can't
Yeah.
touch anything. You can't move anything.
Yeah.
I think Pathfinder stole that from Star Citizen.
Tell me Battlegrounds stole that from Star Citizen.
I can't wait to mine asteroids in Starfinder.
Right. So the crossbow again. We're gonna do it the same way. Let me open up the party sheet. Options, dice. So pause for a second. Don't do anything until I have put all the items in the party sheet, and then you can say what you need to say, and you can take what you want to take. I just need to make sure, yeah, that they all have the correct. So first of all, I put the axe, then I put the shield, then I put the magical crossbow.
And the dragon.
Yeah. And I put the alchemist's. Oh, by the way, yeah, don't click on any of that because I'm gonna have to remove then the other potions, the other potion, and then finally the 3 other potions. Right. What I need to do now is though I need to delete their. Don't click on any of this because I need to delete their gold piece value. For some reason, even though these things are not identified, the game puts in their monetary value, which is a dead giveaway.
One is Bitcoin.
A Tor.
That's
How much a Tor does it cost?
Mm,
Come rocket.
no safe moon. Come
Safe.
rocket.
yeah.
Cum rocket. It costs 6 cum rockets.
Belkid, where are you hiding those 3 loaves of bread? Where'd you get those?
Right. All this stuff is now in the. If you don't remember what is where, before obviously before you pick it up, you have to go there. You can tell me. Well, I'll tell you where it is. So, Exile, you're at the right place. Actually, move one square up, and then open your inventory, and open the party sheet, and grab the bow from the blue ribbon and drop it in your inventory.
All right, now shoot Malphine.
It's a cursed crossbow that kills anybody it touches. That
You
touches
guys, if you actually want to move to another room, speed it up.
it. Hmm.
All right. For a second, since Arco took in his hands the bow, I have some description to give him. So hold on a sec until I've given it. So I don't know if anybody has the history. They can roll knowledge history for, um, I suppose, for the general or for the Seventh Army.
Knowledge
You
history.
need to be trained for that.
Yes, you need to be trained. Does anybody have knowledge history?
Nope.
We all failed history class.
Really, nobody has knowledge history. But I'm pretty sure we rolled. Could be because. So there you go. There's one knowledge, and it's a pretty important one that none of you has. And you even leveled up. You could have put something. You could have put something in knowledge history. So you could make a note for yourselves. Somebody take knowledge history.
I'll let you smart guys handle that.
can we just like when we level up, can we actually just choose any of the knowledge checks to increase to put a point into, or do we need to
Yeah,
actually get it trained? I'm not sure if that's is that how it works?
yeah. You get some ranks and you put them wherever you want.
Right. Okay.
I guess it's assumed that they were like studying before they leveled, or they just
Hmm.
picked more
So
knowledge
you
up.
can ask. You can ask if you want, because this is before you wanted to ask about this room, and you did ask about this room. I just don't have an answer for you. I'm 99% sure the answer is that they don't know anything further other than the fact that it's the name of the place. It's just a museum with well, I guess they could have said this, but it's just a museum with relics from past campaigns, Taldan campaigns. But you can ask about this now if you want. Just because I don't have anything more to give you for that doesn't mean that you can't ask about other stuff. Valkian, if you're going to talk to somebody, you're going to have to face them.
Ah, fuck. It had to happen. I forgot
I
to.
know that. I know that feel, bro.
Okay.
The shame.
I know that feel, bro.
How would you guys feel if you lost some XP every time this happened?
I would feel terrible about that, right, guys?
That's why he's gonna do it, man. I wouldn't care at all.
I would do it. I would do it, but it would be anti-immersive. I would love it. I would love it.
I would love it. It's
Fantastic.
my
One more mechanic. One more mechanic.
it pleases me sexually.
That
I
got
dream
like
about it at night. Um,
I begin dual wielding.
He says, "Wait, let me roll knowledge history." Put an extra space by mistake.
I'm sorry, you're infected with my cancer. It's spreading. It's spreading.
No, that was not, you put it for some reason. Yeah, your brain doesn't work. But for me, it's because the text editor is crap of the Scavenging Grounds. You can't tell. It's hard to tell the difference when because the
Yeah.
yes is mine, but the rest is copy pasted from the book. So when I added the two together, it was hard to tell if there's a space between them because it's just a shitty. Whereas you just put it compulsively, like you just click for no reason, space.
Brain doesn't work. You're assuming I have one. I see. That's. Oh,
Got some paper clips and bubble gum in there.
yeah, man. Rattles around when I move.
They do. They do just fine.
Okay.
All right, guys. I gotta get going.
Okay. So,
All right. So can I
wait.
grab that
Well,
alchemist set and the
yeah.
3 potions?
Grab that stuff right now. Grab the stuff right now. But you're still not done. There's still more stuff to grab.
Yeah.
Let's finish with those two, and then I need to put a note. All right. Magical potion. Okay, and the 3 potions. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is where it says combat notes. No, there's got to be a calendar. Let's see if we have a calendar. We
We
have a
do,
calendar.
I think.
So
Yeah.
what we're gonna do is, all right, and then stopped. I'm gonna send you to see what it is. I've kind of lost track of time. Stopped um, before completely, I guess, looting museum.
We don't use that. We don't use that word here.
Well,
Even though that's exactly what we're doing.
that's what it is. That's what it is. Stop before completely. Okay, so stop all the streams. You're getting pretty tired at this point. We have to factor that in at some point.